Birbal said this was the answer to your question. When you had so many soldiers, when you had so many ministers, why did you jump yourself to save your son? You could have told any soldier or minister to go and reclaim your son. Why did you go? Akbar said, because I love my son so much that when I saw that you threw my son in the water, I preferred jumping myself. Birbal said, exactly. Our Lord loves us so much that He sends messengers and things, but He comes Himself to reclaim the fallen souls. That is the special love of the Lord for the living entities. And therefore, we celebrate these days because these are the days of compassion. These are the days of mercy of the Lord, where Lord has become available for all of us. And so many, we just celebrated Balaram Purnima the last week, then we had nice Rath Yatra on Sunday, and now we are having Janmashtami Mahotsava. This is special mercy of Srila Prabhupada, that Prabhupada has given us so many festivals. Actually, spiritual world is full of festivals. One of the name of a spiritual world is Akhanda Mahotsava. Akhanda means continuous, without any break. There are always festivals in the spiritual world. Even now, if you go to Vrindavan, you know how many festivals are celebrated in Vrindavan? 700 festivals a year. That means almost 2 per day. One in morning, one in evening. So many festivals. And we are so grateful to Srila Prabhupada that has given us so many festivals, because it is an opportunity to come together, glorify Lord, serve Him, receive so much mercy, associate with sadhus. This is wonderful opportunity Prabhupada has given us. The best gift a devotee can give us is our connection with the Lord. He reestablishes our lost connection with the Lord. We have forgotten our relationship with Lord. Like one time, one boy asked his father that, Father, who are our ancestors? From where did we come? So father explains him the Darwin theory of evolution. He tells, we came from monkeys. And the son was not very happy with the answer. So he went to his mother and asked, Mama, from where we have come? Who are our ancestors? So then Mama explains that we came from Krishna. Krishna is the source of all living entities. And we are all children of the Supreme Lord Krishna. Then the boy was happy, but boy was confused. He asked mother that Papa was telling that we came from monkeys. And you are telling that our ancestor, we came from Krishna. Who is right? So mother said, actually both are right. Your father's family came from monkey and my family came from Krishna. So people have lost their relationship with the Lord. And therefore there is so much struggle for existence. Imagine a child going to a adventure park. He is very attracted to all those allurements there. But if he is lost alone, then he is miserable. We are lost children in this material world. And therefore, it is very, very important to reestablish our love with the Lord. Actually, even people, when they come to temple, when they come to spiritual path, then also there is so much selfishness. There is so much self-centeredness. Like, which temple is famous in India? The temples where your desires are fulfilled, that temple is famous. Because you go and tell Lord, that Lord, this is my shopping list. And you have to fulfill this. And then I will offer you one coconut. That's the way people make deal with the Lord. Like one person came to the temple and he said, my dear Lord, I am going to purchase a lottery ticket. And if you give me lottery of 100,000 rands, I will offer you 50,000 rands. He was a smart South African. So he offered that proposal to the Lord. He purchased the lottery ticket and he got lottery of 50,000 rands. He was very happy. He came to temple to thank the Lord. And he said, my dear Lord, I knew you were so intelligent. I knew you were so intelligent. But I didn't know you were so intelligent that you kept half of it already and you gave me only 50,000. So selfish. People go to demigods. Why? So that the desires get fulfilled. And then that selfish desire doesn't satisfy the worshipper, doesn't satisfy the deity they are worshipping. Like look at Hiranyakashipu. Hiranyakashipu did so many austerities and pleased Brahma. And when Lord Brahma came and gave boons to Hiranyakashipu, actually he did austerities for 1,000 celestial years. And after that he got these boons from Brahma and he started to increase his austerities, increase his atrocities in the country. He was killing Brahmanas. He was killing all pious people. And you know how long he could live? Only 5 years. Because after 5 years, Nrsimhadev came and did first surgery of this universe. He cut open Hiranyakashipu's intestines. So thousands of years of austerities and penances to please Lord Brahma. And how much sense gratification? 5 years. So this is selfishness. Later on, Lord even chastised Lord Brahma. That why do you give boons like this? It creates so much disturbance. So when there will be selfishness, it will not satisfy the heart. And when there will be selflessness, it will touch the heart. Even when people go to watch movies, in movies, you know it is not real. You know it is all like drama going on. But then also, when the scenes come where there are emotions, where there is sacrifice, when there is selflessness, we feel touched. And we cry there. We know it is not real, but still we cry. Why? Because selflessness touches the heart. That is the nature of soul. Jivera Sarup hoye Krishnera Nitya Das. Our nature is we are servants. And when we serve with selflessness, our soul gets nourishment. Otherwise, we remain dissatisfied. And Srila Prabhupada very nicely he tells that if you don't serve God, then you'll end up serving dog. Imagine the richest person in your memory. Can richest person on this planet keep a servant who goes with him to the restroom? Can he keep any servant like this? Can a servant go with him to the restroom and clean things for him? No. But when people go take dog outside, then they have to clean the dog. They have to pick up the things themselves. Imagine, our life is to serve Krishna, but we have become so far away from Krishna's service. And therefore, this journey is from selfishness to selflessness. Actually, Krishna doesn't need us. We need Krishna. We need devotees. We need temple. There is a wonderful story that one time the gopis got the news that Durvasa Muni came to Vrindavan. And they were very excited to see Durvasa Muni. So they prepared all different kinds of foodstuffs, sweets and different buttermilk and so many things. And as they were going, they had to cross Yamuna to meet Durvasa Muni. Now there was no boat. How to cross Yamuna? So they went to Krishna. And they told Krishna, we got news that Durvasa is there and we want to offer all these wonderful offerings to Durvasa Muni because he is such a great sage. But there is one problem. There is no boat. How we cross Yamuna? So Krishna tells, I'll give you a mantra. And you take this mantra and you tell Yamuna to give the way, Yamuna will give you the way. And what is that mantra? Tell Yamuna, Krishna is brahmachari. Gopis started to laugh. You boy, you roam around with us all the day, all night, and you're calling yourself brahmachari? A celibate? Not at all. Krishna said, just try it. And the gopis went to Yamuna and told Yamuna, Krishna is brahmachari, Krishna is a celibate. And immediately Yamuna gave the way. The gopis were thinking, is it already Kali Yuga or is still Dwapar Yuga? What is happening? Anyway, they were getting late, so they went and they offered all these bhogas, so many food items. They offered to Durvasa. And Durvasa is good at eating. So he ate everything up, finished everything, didn't even left any remnants. Finished. And then gopis were saying that, okay, now we have to go back, it's already dark. So they asked Durvasa Muni that, can you help us to go back? Durvasa Muni said, okay, when you go to Yamuna, you tell Yamuna that Durvasa is Phalahari, Anahari. He doesn't eat anything. So then gopis were again surprised. What is this happening today? Krishna is brahmachari, Durvasa is Anahari, he doesn't eat anything, but he just ate so many things in front of us. So anyway, they were again getting late. So they chanted the mantra that Durvasa is Anahari, Durvasa doesn't eat anything. Again Yamuna gave the path. Gopis reached back and they were too curious. They said, we are not going home until we solve this mystery. So they asked Krishna, Krishna, how come you are a celibate, Durvasa doesn't eat anything, how is this possible? Krishna explained. Krishna said, you see, I don't roam around with gopis because I need them. You all need my presence. You need my association. So I descend to this world to reciprocate with the love of my devotees. And sages, saintly personalities like Durvasa, they don't eat because they are hungry or they want to gratify their senses. They simply accept the humble offerings of people so that they can encourage them in their spiritual life. So that is selflessness. So when we come to this spiritual path, we advance to the degree we become selfless. We advance to the degree our love becomes more and more unmotivated. Imagine a friend who always comes to you with some or other request. He comes to you, can you give me your car? Can you give me your pen? Can you give me your phone? Can you allow me to use your house? How you will feel? Next time we will call, you will not pick up his phone. Maybe you will block him. Krishna is standing on our altar and people come and they just dump their desires. Krishna solve our problems. Krishna provide us this, provide us that. Krishna is simply waiting for his devotees who come to reciprocate pure love. Unmotivated, uninterrupted. Ahetuki apratihata. That is devotional service. And therefore, when we talk about devotees, to the degree they become unmotivated in their devotional service, to the degree they come up in hierarchy. Like there is a wonderful description by Srila Sanatana Goswami. Please hear it attentively because I am going to ask at the end of it, the whole flow. So please hear it attentively. So what happened was, 5,000 years ago, you know, how Parikshit was cursed. That after 7 days, Takshat, snake will come and he is going to bite Parikshit and Parikshit will die. You remember that? And after getting that curse, what do Parikshit Maharaj do? He went to saintly personalities. And he asked them, what I am supposed to do? What should I do in these 7 days? So different saintly personalities were giving different opinions. Some were saying, nothing can happen in 7 days. It's too short time. Some were saying you should do yagyas and tapasya and this and that. But it was too short time. A good well-wisher is one who gives hope. Imagine you go to a doctor and doctor tells you are going to die in 2 days. The person will die today only because of fear. It's not going to help anyway. Like one person, he went to a doctor and doctor told him that you see your reports have come and you are going to die in a month. So live your life, whatever you want to do, live 1 month you have. Now this person, he thought I am going to die in a month. So what did he do? He spent all his money to arrange a nice tour for 1 month and he hired a private jet. And he went to the famous cities, Las Vegas, Los Angeles, this, that, and he spent all his money. 1 month passed by. Nothing happened. Then he was waiting. 1 week more passed by, nothing happened, and he already spent his money. He said, what should I do now? So he went back to doctor. He said, doctor, what happened? You told in 1 month I'll die, but I'm still there. The doctor checked again and said, oh, sorry, it was somebody else's report. You are all okay. So, it doesn't help like that. We have to give hope to person. So, Parikshit Maharaj got hope in form of Sukadeva Goswami. Sukadeva Goswami encouraged Parikshit Maharaj that what to speak of 7 days, you can get perfection of your life in 1 moment. Look at Khatavanga Maharaj. He got to know he will leave his body in an hour, less than an hour, 48 minutes. And in that 48 minutes, he surrendered to Lord and went back to Godhead. So you have 7 good days, don't worry. And that was the time Sukadeva Goswami recited whole Srimad Bhagavatam to Parikshit Maharaj. Now when the discourse was over, Parikshit Maharaj was ready to leave his body. That time Parikshit Maharaj's mother came. Who is Parikshit Maharaj's mother? Who is Parikshit Maharaj's mother? Uttara. So Uttara came. Jai Shri Shri Jagannath Baldev Subhadra Maharani ki jai. So Uttara came running, and she requested that I missed this nectar of Srimad Bhagavatam. Please, can you recite for me? She is asking his son. Can you recite Srimad Bhagavatam for me? Parikshit Maharaj said, already my time is up. Anytime I have to leave my body. And I can't repeat 7 days of katha to you because I don't have time. So Uttara tells, okay, can you repeat in conclusion what you learned from this 7 days of hearing Srimad Bhagavatam? And then Parikshit Maharaj summarizes the whole nectar of Srimad Bhagavatam in few minutes. You want to hear that? That summary, the nectar, the condensed nectar of Srimad Bhagavatam. He told this nectar through a story. And this is, you have to remember this story. Okay? One time, there were a lot of sages, they gathered in Prayag. Prayag is a holy place where Yamuna and Ganga merges. So there they all gathered. And these saintly personalities were glorifying each other. That you are the best devotee, you are the best devotee. This is spiritual world where everyone glorify other person. So they were glorifying each other. In the meantime, Narad Muni came there. And Narad Muni, when he came to that assembly, everybody was giving respects to Narad Muni. And they told Narad Muni that, look, we are into a problem. We can't decide who is the greatest devotee. Because everybody is glorifying each other. So, can you decide for us who is the greatest devotee? Narad Muni said, okay, let me check. And Narad Muni saw that there was a particular Brahmana who was standing in the cold waters of Ganga and he was worshipping his Shaligram Shila. He was worshipping Shaligram Shila with full family, and they took Shaligram to a nice silver throne and they offered nice footsteps to Shaligram Shila. And after they were worshipping, the whole family was dancing together for the pleasure of Shaligram. Narad Muni tells, look, to me, he is the best devotee. Because you all are alone, but he has engaged whole his family into Krishna's service. So he is the best devotee. So let me go to him. Narad Muni goes to the Brahmana and he glorifies. I have seen your devotion for Lord Vishnu. You are the best devotee in my eyes. You know what that Brahmana replies? He said, please don't embarrass me. I am a poor fellow. What can I offer to Lord? And only I could engage my family in Krishna's service. But if you manage to go to South India, there is a king. He has engaged his whole empire, his whole kingdom into Krishna's service. So he is the better devotee. In my opinion, he is the best devotee. Please go to him. So from Prayag, where did Narad Muni go? He took a nice aircraft, non-stop flight, and he went to South India. Narad Muni doesn't need flight. He can fly himself. He is the jet age Acharya. He himself can fly. So he went to South India. And when he entered this kingdom, he saw so many sacrifices. He saw so many temples. Everybody was chanting Lord's name. Everybody was glorifying Lord. There were so many Brahmanas chanting Swasti Vachan and Vedic mantras. So Narad Muni was very impressed. And he went to the king of that kingdom. And he told, my dear king, you are the best devotee. Because Krishna Shakti Vina Nahi Tara Pravartan. You can judge somebody's devotion by how many people he can encourage to come in Krishna's devotional service. That is the strength of one's devotion. So you have engaged your whole kingdom in Krishna's service. You must be really the best devotee. Lord must be so happy with you. And the king started crying. He said, I want to serve Krishna. But look at me. I am a mortal being. How much can I serve? How much can I offer to Lord? If you really want to see nice opulent worship of Lord, you go to Swarga, heaven. Indra serves Lord with celestial things. And Indra engages all demigods in Lord's service. Actually, Lord descends to this world to protect Indra. Indrari Vyakulam Lokam Rinante Yuge Yuge. So he comes and he saves Indra. So you should go and meet Indra. Indra is the best devotee. So who was the first one? Who was the first one? I am just checking you are awake. First one was Brahmana. Second one was the king. And now king is sending to Indra. So Narad Muni went to heaven. As he entered heaven, he saw Indra was serving Lord Vamandev. Vamandev is Lord's incarnation as a dwarf Brahmana. So Lord is worshipped directly by Indra. Indra is crying tears of gratitude that, my dear Lord, you love me so much that whenever I am in trouble, you come and help me. Whenever demons overpower us, you come and save us. Whenever we are thrown out of heaven, you come and reinstate us. And look at your compassion. As Vamandev, you stay with us all the time. And Indra was feeding Lord with his own hands. We all do offering. But how wonderful it would be to feed Lord with our own hands. Just imagine that. Indra was feeding Vamandev by his own hands. Vamandev accepted the worship of Indra and then Vamandev left for Vaikuntha. And that time Narad Muni came to Indra and he started glorifying Indra. Indra, you are the best devotee. The mortal kings cannot match you. All demigods follow you. And you are the cause of incarnation of the Lord. When you pray and Brahma assists your prayers, Lord incarnates to this world. So you are the best devotee. Then Indra replied. Indra said, don't embarrass me. Because don't you remember how in my opulence I forget Lord again and again? How because of me, Lord has to take so much trouble. And when I remember that day, when I challenged Krishna's supremacy, I feel so ashamed. I decided to kill all Vrindavan Vasis by the rains of devastation. You remember that pastime? When Krishna stopped the worship of Indra, then Indra decided to devastate the whole Brajbhumi, all Vrindavan Vasis. And he was pouring rains of devastation. But Krishna saved them by a gigantic umbrella, Govardhan. So Krishna lifted Govardhan and saved everybody. So Indra was remembering that and he said, when I remember that incident, I feel so shameful that I should not even be counted as devotee. What to speak about best devotee? I am not a good devotee. Then who is the good devotee? So Indra told, you should go to Brahma. Lord Brahma is the first person whom Lord Krishna gave knowledge. His guru is Krishna. His mother is Krishna. His father is Krishna. Because from the navel of Lord, lotus comes out and Brahma comes on it. So mother, father, guru, everybody is Krishna. Brahma is so fortunate. And 14 Indras like me pass on in one day of Brahma. So you can imagine how great Brahma is. So you go to Brahma. So Narad Muni went to Brahma. And Brahma is father of Narad Muni also. So it's easier to access Brahma. Narad Muni went there and he started glorifying Brahma. He said, my dear father, I knew it. You are the best devotee. When you call, then only Lord descends. Only Brahmaji has phone number of Lord. You know that? We can't interact with Lord. If we have problem, demigods have problem, they all go to Lord Brahma. And then Brahma goes by Shir Samudra, the ocean of milk, and he prays to the Lord. And he hears the divine voice of Lord. So that walkie-talkie is with Brahma, not with anybody else. So Narad is glorifying Brahmaji, my dear father, you are the best devotee because Lord incarnates by your prayers. And so many demigods come and go, but you are the fixed servant of the Lord. Brahma, from his 8 eyes, started crying. Brahma has 8 eyes. He has 4 heads, 8 eyes. So he started crying. And he said, Narad, don't embarrass me. I am not a devotee. I am so fallen that I challenged Krishna. I give all these boons to Hiranyakashipu, to Ravan and this and that, and they become inimical to the Lord. So I create problems for Lord. I don't do any service. And remember that day when I stole Krishna's friends and calves, and Krishna had to play the role of Gopas and calves for 1 full year because of me. I felt so ashamed that I went and offered my prayers to Lord. I circumambulated the Lord, but Lord didn't reply me also. So I feel so shameful. I am not a devotee. If you really want to see devotee, you go to Lord Shiva. How many we covered? First one was Brahmana. Second one was the king. Third one was Indra. Fourth one, Brahma. And now Brahma is sending to Lord Shiva. We study in Srimad Bhagavatam, Vaishnavanam Yatha Shambhu. He is the best among the devotees of Lord Vishnu. So Narad Muni went. As Narad Muni went there, Lord Shiva embraced him and welcomed him. And he started to glorify Lord Shiva. Narad Muni told, my dear Lord Shiva, you are the only person who never offended the Lord. You are the only person who always glorified the Lord. He is sitting in meditation all the time just to glorify the Supreme Lord. And he is so detached. One time, Parvati requested Lord Shiva that you are keeping me in this mountains, you should make a house for me. Right? Ladies don't stay like this. You have to give a house to me. So Lord Shiva said, okay, let me prepare a house for you. So Lord Shiva prepared a nice palatial house for Parvati. And now when you make a house, you arrange for a housewarming ceremony. Right? So Lord Shiva called some Brahmanas to do the housewarming ceremony. And when Brahmanas did that ceremony, then Lord Shiva thought, I should give some dakshina to these Brahmanas, some donation to these Brahmanas. So what should I give? I don't have anything. So he gave that house only as dakshina to the Brahmanas. Parvati was again without house. So detached. So detached. So he was glorifying. Narad Muni was telling, my dear Lord Shiva, you are the best devotee because you always chant Lord's name. Then Lord Shiva said, I am not a great devotee. Why? Because see, when you love someone, you want to stay with them. But Lord has kept me on the boundary of this spiritual kingdom. I have no access to Lord's pastimes. I just stay outside, guarding Lord's dham. But look at the Vaikuntha-vasis. The residents of Vaikuntha always stay with Lord, so they are more dear to Lord than me. And then Parvati became excited. Then Parvati said, yes, he's telling right. And even in the residents of Vaikuntha, Lakshmi is greatest. Because look at Lakshmi, whole world runs after Lakshmi Devi to get money, sweeter than honey. So all people, they run after Lakshmi, but Lakshmi is massaging the feet of Lord Vishnu. So greatest devotee in Vaikuntha is Lakshmi. You should go to her. Then Lord Shiva took Narad Muni inside. And Lord Shiva told, actually, Parvati is supporting Lakshmi because she is also female and that is also female. But I will give you a better option than Lakshmi Devi. You should go to Prahlad. You know why Prahlad? Because remember, when Lord Nrsimhadev came, that time he killed Hiranyakashipu and still he was angry. He wanted to kill everybody in front of him. That time, to pacify the Lord, demigods tried everything but nothing worked. So that time, demigods requested Lakshmi Devi that he is your husband, go and pacify. Lakshmi Devi was very confident. He said, I will go and tell Lord that why he is becoming so angry. He killed whom he wanted to kill. Now he should be pacified. He should not trouble all of you. Lakshmi was fully confident. And when Lakshmi Devi went near Nrsimhadev, Nrsimhadev roared like that. Lakshmi Devi ran away. She said, he is not my husband. My husband is Shantakaram Bhujanga Shayanam. My husband is very peaceful. He lies down on snake, the Ananta Sesha, and I massage his feet. But this is not my husband. He is very ugra, very ferocious. That time, Brahmaji requested Prahlad. Prahlad, now you go. And when Prahlad went, Nrsimhadev started licking Prahlad. He took Prahlad in his lap and he became completely pacified. So Lord Shiva is telling Narad Muni, you go to Prahlad. Narad Muni took next flight and he went to Sutal Lok. In Sutal Lok, Prahlad lives with Bali Maharaj and other family members. So there, Narad Muni went and he started glorifying Prahlad Maharaj. That Prahlad, you are so fortunate. You are the best devotee. Because just for you, Lord incarnated as Nrsimhadev. See, when Lord incarnated as Ram, Lord Ramchandra, he delivered so many devotees. He helped so many devotees. When he came as Krishna, he had dealings with so many devotees. But Nrsimhadev's Leela, only for one devotee, one incarnation. How much fortunate he must be. So Lord Nrsimhadev came just for you, Prahlad. You are so fortunate. And then Prahlad started to cry. He said, no, I am also not a good devotee. My devotional service was childish. When you are a child, you have so many emotions. So my devotional service was childish. And look at what I did. I was troubling Lord again and again to save me. I was putting myself into situations like Hiranyakashipu was throwing Prahlad from the cliff. Hiranyakashipu was putting Prahlad under the elephant. He was putting Prahlad in the room filled of snakes. So Prahlad said, look at me. I was putting myself in so many problems and Lord has to come and save me again and again. So a servant's job is not to take service from the master. Servant should make things simpler for the master. So I am not a good devotee. If you really want to see a good devotee, you should go to Hanuman. Because Hanuman simplified work of Lord Ram. When Lord Ram was anxious, where is Sita? Hanuman consoled Lord Ram. And he said, my dear Lord, don't worry. I will find out Sita for you. This is servant. Not that you put pressure on the master. No. One who simplifies the work of master, that is the best servant. So you go to Hanuman. Now, Narad Muni came to Kim Purusha Varsha, where Hanuman lives. And he started to glorify Hanuman. He said, Hanumanji, you are the best devotee. You are always in the lotus feet of Lord Ram. You are always serving him. You are doing the big tasks which nobody can do. You saved Lakshman. You saved Lord Ramchandra's work by finding out Sita. And you helped in building the bridge across the ocean. You are the best devotee. And then Hanuman started to cry. He said, I am also not a great devotee. Because when Lord Ramchandra went back to his abode in the spiritual world, he took everyone with him. He took all residents of Ayodhya with him. But he left me behind. So how can he love me if he left me behind? He should have taken me with him. I am not a good devotee. But if you really want to see good devotees, go and see Pandavas. What to speak about leaving Pandavas behind? Lord leaves his own Dwarka and stay with Pandavas. And he makes sure Pandavas are comfortable. Whenever Draupadi calls, Lord comes and he serves Pandavas. So Pandavas are the best devotee. I hope you are keeping track of the order. So now Narad Muni goes to Pandavas in Hastinapur. And he started glorifying that, my dear Yudhishthir Maharaj, Krishna loves you the most. My dear Arjun, Krishna spoke whole Bhagavad Gita for you. Bhima, Krishna loves you so much. You know that story? One time, Bhima thought that Krishna loves Arjun so much because Arjun is multi-talented. He can fight, he can sing, he can dance, he can cook, he can do so many things. So let me also learn music. Now Bhima decided to learn music. So he got a tabla and he started practicing music. But his voice was so heavy that when he was practicing, whole palace was putting fingers in their ears. And they were so much trouble, they complained Yudhishthir Maharaj that, Maharaj, you have to send him somewhere, otherwise we will be troubled. We can't do any work. So Yudhishthir Maharaj told Bhima that, Bhima, you know, in our palace there are a lot of disturbance. So if you want to practice peacefully, you should not be practicing here. It will be better if you go to that far mountain and you practice. Nobody will disturb you there. Yudhishthir Maharaj is so smart. So Bhima went there and he started practicing his music on a solitary mountain. He was practicing since morning, and at noon one person came and he was looking Bhima with curiosity. So Bhima asked him, how did you find this place? This is such a remote place. Did you come here hearing my sound? So this person said, yes, my lord. My donkey was not, I lost my donkey somewhere. I could not find him. So I was searching, where is my donkey? And hearing your voice, I thought maybe he is here. So I came here. Bhima felt so bad. Bhima thought, I will not practice music anymore. Bhima came back and started crying. And that time, Krishna came and knocked his door. Bhima opened the door. And Krishna told Bhima, I know what happened today. Don't worry. Even if no one hears your music, I am there to hear your music. So just recite your whatever you want to sing, I will hear. So Narad Muni was reminding all these things. That look, every state of your life, Krishna was there. He saved you from poison. He saved you from Lakshagraha. He saved you in the battle of Kurukshetra. Everywhere he was with you. You must be the best devotees. And then Yudhishthira Maharaj said, no, we are also not the best devotees. Actually, when we were in trouble, Lord was with us. But when we got all this opulence, Lord left us. So we are only dependent on Lord for our own comfort. We are not good devotees. If you really want to see good devotees, go to Dwarka. Because residents of Dwarka, they love Krishna so much that even though Krishna would leave Dwarka and come to us, they would still wait for him. And when Krishna would go back, they would leave their eating, sleeping, everything, and they would run towards Krishna. Dwarka Vasis are the best devotees. So now Narad Muni, almost tired by going to so many places, now he comes to Dwarka. And he straight goes to Sudharma Sabha, the assembly hall of Dwarka, where Ugrasen was king and all different ministers were sitting. And there Narad Muni started glorifying the residents of Dwarka. That you are the best devotees. Krishna always stays with you. Krishna always protects you. Krishna identifies himself as Yadupati, the leader of the Yadus. So he must be most dear to you and you must be most dear to him. And then Dwarkavasi said, look, we may be dear to Krishna, but amongst us, Uddhav is most dear to Krishna. Because even when Krishna goes out, then Krishna always takes Uddhav with him. He is like a replica of Krishna, like a shadow of Krishna. So much so that Uddhav looks like Krishna. He wears clothes which are rejected by Krishna. He is always with Krishna. He sleeps after Krishna sleeps. He gets up before Krishna gets up. He is so dear to Krishna. So you should go to Uddhav. Now Narad Muni said, this is the last way I am going. Last person I am going. It's too much. He went to Uddhav. And as he went to Uddhav, he saw Uddhav was tensed with some anxiety. He was sitting with few devotees, few people. Mother Rohini, mother of Balaram, was there. Mother Devaki, mother of Krishna, was there. Then mother of Kansa, Padmavati, was also there. And then there was Balaram. There was Rukmini. There was Satyabhama. And they all looked stressed and anxious. Narad Muni asked, what happened? Why are you so anxious? Why are you so stressed? Why are you unhappy in Dwarka? Then Uddhav said, we are unhappy to see Krishna's unhappiness. Krishna is not happy in Dwarka. Krishna is always sad. One who is source of all happiness, he is Anandamayo Bhyasat. He is the source of all Ananda. He is not happy. Narad Muni asked, why he is not happy? So Uddhav tells, one day, I was just passing by Krishna's door and I heard Krishna weeping. And when I entered inside, Krishna told me that he was looking out of his window and he saw some cows and he saw some coward men and he remembered his Vrindavan. And he was telling these people, thinking them to be his coward friends. Krishna was shouting from window that please wait for me, I am also joining you. Oh Madhumangal, oh Sridham, I am coming, just wait. Looking at that sight, I also started crying. And then Krishna was remembering Vrindavan so much. I tried to console him, but there was no solution. I even went to Vrindavan, Uddhav is telling. I even went to Vrindavan to tell them that Krishna will come soon. But my pride of knowledge was crushed by their love. When I told Nanda Maharaj that why are you so anxious, why are you so unhappy? Your son is not ordinary son, he was the Supreme Personality of Godhead. Nanda Maharaj started laughing at me. And Nanda Maharaj said, Uddhav, I thought you are a very big scholar, but you are a fool. You don't even know how to console somebody. So long I was crying that I lost my son, but now you are telling he was the Supreme Personality of Godhead. Imagine somebody lost his bag of money and he thought there was only 100 coins and you are telling him there were no 10,000 coins. His sorrow will increase or decrease. So I was sad that I lost my son, but now you are telling I lost the Supreme Lord. You don't know how to console also. Uddhav felt so low and humbled. Uddhava said, I can't match this love of Brajavasis. If I become just dust of Brajamandal, that is enough for me. And then Mother Rohini tells, when Vasudev came to take me back from Vrindavan after the Kansa was killed, I could hear Yashoda's crying and weeping and shouting and wailing for Krishna. And those sounds are echoing in my ears till today, that how much Yashoda was crying for Krishna. I can't remember that sight again. Even remembering Vrindavan gives me pain in heart. Then Devaki starts speaking. He said, I was told that Krishna was very naughty in his childhood. But I never see Krishna smiling in Dwarka. Forget about naughtiness. One day, I was serving him food, his bhoga. And while I was serving him, I served him some sweets. And Krishna immediately left food and went to his room. And he started crying. I asked Krishna that what happened? Did we make any mistake? Why did you leave your food and went away like that? The Krishna said, Mother, never serve me milk sweets. Because when I see these sweets, I remember my cows. I can't live without my cows. Imagine that. And then Kansa's mother Padmavati, she is little notorious. She started speaking. You know, you're speaking about Vrindavan. These Vrindavan people tortured our Krishna so much. Why he will go back? You know, they made our poor fellow Krishna walk bare feet in forest. And they would make him work so hard, tending cows in the forest, whole day. And little boy took some butter one day, and this cruel Yashoda tied him with mortar. This is how they dealt with him. He should not go back. Call Garga Muni, let's do all calculations and pay back this Brajvasis so they forget him for good. Then Mother Rukmini started speaking. He said, you're talking about repaying Vrindavan Vasis? You can settle them, but how you will settle Krishna? I stay with Krishna in room. He cries whole night. He drenches my pillow with his tears. He calls whole night names of gopis, his Gopa friends, names of Mother Yashoda, name of Nanda Maharaj, names of Srimati Radharani. And whole night she cries. I never see him happy. Then Satyabhama speaks. Rukmini, you are telling about night and sleep, but even when he is awake, he is spaced out. He is always in the thoughts of Vrindavan. We are his wives just for the sake of being his wife. We don't have any happiness. Then Balaram spoke. I can't see this condition of Krishna. Let us take him to Vrindavan. But there is one problem. When he will go back to Vrindavan, the love of Brajvasis will bind him. He will never be able to come back. And if he doesn't come back, what will happen to all these demons which we have to kill? We have to settle this earth and establish dharma. What to do? How to take him to Vrindavan? And while they were discussing, Krishna woke up. And Krishna came out of the room crying. Did you speak about Vrindavan? Who is taking me to Vrindavan? I want to go back to Vrindavan immediately. I want to meet my father. I want to meet my mother. You know, my mother loved me so much. Krishna is crying and telling. My mother Yashoda loved me so much that every day groups of people would come and complain against me, but he never believed on them. When I would go in forest, he would sit by the door of a house and wait for me until I came back. She loved me so much. And Nanda Baba, he loved me so much that when he would go out of the house, he would intentionally leave his footwears inside. So that he would call me from out and I would run with his footwears and I would place these footwears in his feet and he would embrace me. So just to get my association for more, he would intentionally leave his shoes inside and call for me. And you know, Uddhav, I know, since I left Vrindavan, my father would have not wear these shoes. When I was in Mathura, I asked Nanda Maharaj that, please Baba, go back. I'll come back in few days. You know what Nanda Maharaj replied? Nanda Maharaj told Krishna that, Krishna, you are telling me to go back? I am remembering that day when you were lifting Govardhan hill. And I pray that Govardhan falls on my head and I get smashed by it rather than being away from you for a day. That was Nanda Maharaj's love for Krishna. And that was the time Krishna remembered the gopis and Radharani and his voice chalked up. What to speak about Radharani? And then Balaram saw Krishna fainting. So Balaram supported Krishna. And then Balaram said, we have to do something. So that time, Balaram ordered Vishwakarma to prepare a replica of Vrindavan just next to Dwarka. And in a moment, Garuda took Krishna to that replica of Vrindavan, Nava Vrindavan, New Vrindavan. Just like you have a replica of Jagannath Puri, New Jagannath Puri. So Krishna was taken there. And when Krishna came to his consciousness, he saw the dioramas, the statues of Nanda and Yashoda. He ran and he went to Nanda Maharaj that, Baba, I came back. He went to Yashoda mother. He said, Mama, I came back. You know, I saw a bad dream. In that dream, they took me away from you. In that dream, I became prince. And they got me married from 16,108 wives. What a horrible dream. I want to stay with you, Mama. Why are you not speaking? It's a statue. How will speak? Krishna is speaking to a statue of Mother Yashoda. He's saying, why are you not speaking to me? I know. Because I was away from you for some time, therefore you are upset with me. Now I will never leave you. And then Krishna went to the statue of Srimati Radharani. And Krishna started to circumambulate Radharani. Krishna matta bringa keli full pushpa vatika. Like a bumblebee circumambulates the flower, Krishna started to circumambulate Radharani. And that time, he fell in feet of the statue of Radharani and said, please don't be upset with me. Please speak to me. I want to have your love. And then Balaram came to Krishna and said, Krishna, it's enough. Now you should come back to your senses. When Narad Muni saw that, he got his answer. Who is the best devotee? Not whom devotees remember Krishna. Krishna is remembering those devotees. They are the residents of Vrindavan. And among those devotees, the best devotee is Srimati Radharani. So that is the realization of Narad Muni. And then Narad Muni glorifies Srimati Radharani. So we are so fortunate that we are getting access to this love. We have passed so many Janmashtamis, but we should think about it. What treasure we are getting in the association of devotees, in the shelter of Srila Prabhupada. We are getting that access of Srimati Radharani's love through Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Because same Radharani came as Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. And that Chaitanya Mahaprabhu gave his own love to us. That love which Krishna cherished the most. And what is that love? In what form Chaitanya Mahaprabhu gave us that love? In the form of holy name. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. This holy name is that love of Srimati Radharani, which Krishna hankers for. You see Lord Jagannath? He is extending his arms because he wants to go back to Vrindavan. He wants to embrace his Vrajavasis. He has his big eyes because he wants to take darshan of his devotees. He is in separation from his devotees. And when Jagannath will become happy? When we will offer him that love which Vrindavan gave him. And that love is this Hare Krishna Mahamantra. So when we come on this wonderful day of Janmashtami, let us offer our love to Krishna. Let us offer our whole heart to Krishna. Let us offer ourselves to Krishna, so that Krishna becomes happy forever. Hare Krishna. Sri Krishna Janmashtami Maha Mahotsav ki, Srila Prabhupada ki, Sri Vrindavan Dham ki, Sri Jagannath Puri Dham ki, Nitai Gaur Premanande. Hare Krishna. Thank you very much. Do you have any questions? Anyone? Should I ask the question, the order? Who remembers the order? Please raise your hand. Who can tell the whole order? The journey of Narad Muni. Okay, if you get stuck, I'll help. Who wants to try? Please raise your hand. Anyone? Don't be shy. There is no punishment in ISKCON. There's always rewards. Anyone wants to repeat the order? Should I repeat? Okay, the first one was Brahmana. Let's do it together. Sankirtan. First one was Brahmana. Second one was the king. Third one was Indra. Fourth, Brahma. Brahma sent to Lord Shiva. Shiva was first glorifying Vaikuntavasis. And then Parvati suggested Lakshmi. And then Lord Shiva again suggested Prahlad. Prahlad sent to Hanuman. Very good. Hanuman sent to Pandavas. Pandavas sent to Dwarka. And Dwarkavasis to Uddhav. And through Uddhav and their discussion, Narad Muni realized that Brajavasis and Srimati Radharani are the best devotees. Hare Krishna. You have a question, Prabhu? Sorry? Not a good singer. Hare Krishna. Any other question? Hare Krishna. Srila Prabhupada ki jai, Samaveta Bhakta Vrinda ki jai, Janmashtami Mahamotsav ki jai.
Hare Krishna. So we can give a nice big Haribol to Krishna Kishore Prabhu. It was a very wonderful class. So thank you all very much. Thank you very much, Prabhu. We really appreciate it. Devotees, if you want to take darshan, there will be some kirtan now, and then you can offer your fruits and incense and lamps to the deities. There will be kirtan for a little while, and then we'll have another discourse, and then we'll have Abhishek, and then the final arti at midnight after class by His Grace Nishingananda Prabhu. So thank you very much. Krishna Kishore Prabhu, his last visit today to New Jagannath Puri. He leaves on Wednesday back to Ujjain. So we're going to say thank you very much for your kind association, and Mataji as well. Hare Krishna.
Your bag, leave it on the middle. Hare Krishna. Huh? You going? Going down? Yeah. Who's gonna take my danga? Sangashan? Hare Krishna. Shri Jagannath Baladev Subhadra Maharani ki jai. Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimati Bhakti Vedanta Swami Iti Namine Ama Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Sunyavadi Prashchachadi Satarine Namaste Gauravani Pracharine Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasari Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Jaya Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Jaya Shri Jaya Gauranitai, 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 Jaya Gauranitai. Jaya Gauranitai, 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 Jaya Gauranitai. Nitai Gaura Haribo, 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 Gaura Haribo. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Gauranga, Nityananda, Prabhupada, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Gauranga, Nityananda, Prabhupada, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hari Bol. Everybody chant. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Go Prevarande. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna. So those of you all that are offering your fruits with the silver trays, please, those trays must be returned back to the table, and they will give you all a packet to put your fruits in. And if there's any devotees, ladies who would like to help with kachoris, please see Mataji standing here. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Go Prevarande, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Go Prevarande, Hare Hare, Rama Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Hari Bol. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hari Hari Bol. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Rama. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Go Premanande. Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Go Premanande. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Bol, Hare Bol, Hare Bol. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Go Premanande. Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Oh, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Jaya Nitai, Gaura Sundar Nitai, Gaura Sundar, Gaura Sundar. Jaya Nitai, Gaura Sundar Nitai, Gaura Sundar, Gaura Sundar. Nitai Gaura Haribol, 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 Gaura Haribol. Nitai Gaura Haribol, 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 Gaura Haribol. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Hare Ram. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Rama. Jai Jagannath, Jai Jagannath, Jai Baladeva, Jai Subhadra. Jai Jagannath, Jai Jagannath, Jai Baladeva, Jai Subhadra. Jai Jagannath, Jai Jagannath, Jai Baladeva, Jai Subhadra. Jagannath Swami Nayana Patagami, Nayana Patagami, Bhavatu me. 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 Jai Jagannath, Jai Jagannath, Jai Baladeva, Jai Subhadra. Jai Jagannath, Jai Jagannath, जय बलदेवा जय सुभद्रा जय जगन्नाथ जय जगन्नाथ जय बलदेवा जय सुभद्रा हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा हरि बोल हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा हरि बोल हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा हरि बोल हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 राम Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Let's go! Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare Nitai Gauranga Jaya Nitai Gauranga Nitai Gauranga Jaya Nitai Gauranga Oh Nitai Gauranga Jaya Nitai Gauranga Nitai Gauranga Jaya Nitai Gauranga Gaura 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 Hare Gaura 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 Hare Jai Sachinandana Gaura Hare Jai Sachinandana Gaura Hare Oh Nitai 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 Gauranga Oh Nitai 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 Gauranga Oh Nitai Gauranga Nitai Gauranga Oh Nitai 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 Gauranga Oh Nitai 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 Gauranga Oh Gaura 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 Hare 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 Gaura Gaura Oh Gaura 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 Hare Oh Nitai Gauranga Jaya Nitai Gauranga Oh Nitai Gauranga Jaya Nitai Gauranga Oh Nitai 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 Gauranga Nitai Gaura Haribol 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 Gaura Haribol Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Hari Bol Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Rama Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Bol, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Bol, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Bol, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Nitai Go Premanande, Nitai Go Premanande, Nitai Go Premanande. Yeah, come, plane. Come, you plane. I only came to cover up for him. Came to cover up.
What's the registration? Hare Krishna, ND 104-294 is blocking somebody that needs to leave. If you could please remove your vehicle if you are in the vicinity of this announcement. Hare Krishna. Yeah.
Namo Vishnupadaya Krishna Prastaya Putale Srimati Bhakti Vedanta Swami Nityanamine Namo Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nivishesha Sunyavadi Paschatya Deshatarine Namaste Saraswati Deve Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Avrita Giridhara Shri Vasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Shri Krishna Chaitanya Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna. We'd like to request all of you to please try and join in the chanting and try and sing as loudly as you can for the glorification of Lord Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Yes, you can clap your hands. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Rama Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, everybody. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Please stand up. Balaram Radhe, Jai Radhe, Radhe, Jai Radhe, Jai Shri Radhe. Jai Radhe, 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 Jai Shri Radhe. Hari Bol, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. You can please sit now. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare.
Hare Krishna. Shri Krishna Janmashtami Mahamotsav ki. So we are going to start with the Abhishek for Radha and Krishna now. We put out a notification for those that wanted to participate in the Kalash program that we advertised. If your name is there and you have indicated that you want and you have contributed to that, please let us know. One of these devotees on this side, you can tell them, and then we'll get you to come up, and then we'll take the Kalash and bathe the deity when we're pouring water, and then you can take the Kalash and go home, actually. Okay? But if you are here and you have fulfilled that requirement, then please come and see us, and then we'll try and help you manage that process. Hare Krishna.
So I'd like to encourage all the devotees to please chant as loudly as possible. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Bolo, bolo. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. We'd like to request all of you to please clap your hand. Please start. Clap, clap. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Krishna Krishna. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Please clap. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Bolo, bolo. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Radhe Shyam, Radhe Shyam, Radhe Shyam, Jai Radhe Shyam. Jai Radha Raghunath Radha Raghunath Radhe. Jai Prabhupada, 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 Jai Prabhupada.
the ecstasy is exuberating, actually. So the reason we stopped it because he wasn't singing hard enough and clapping hard enough, actually. You'll clap harder and sing louder now? Balaram, all the way from Cape Town. So the reason I asked him to stop was that those personalities that sponsored the Kalash, if you'd like to come up now while we have the opportunity, we will take the Kalash from you, we'll bathe the deities and we'll give it back to you. If you didn't participate and if you're not here, we'll bathe and you can see us for the Kalash in the gift shop sometime in the future. Hare Krishna.
बलदेव सुभद्रा महारानी की, श्री कृष्ण जन्माष्टमी महामहोत्सव की। Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare बोल हरि बोल। Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare 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 Ram Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare Jai Radha Ramana Hari Jai Radha Ramana Hari Bolo bolo Hari Bol Jai Radha Ramana 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 रमन हरि बोल जय जय राधा रमन हरि बोल हरि बोल जय जय राधा रमन हरि बोल जय जय राधा रमन हरि बोल Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, प्रहलाद लाद भाई हिरण्यकाशिपो अक्षः शीलकंकान काला है इतो निसिंह परतो निसिंह यत्तो यतो यमिततो निसिंह पाहि निसिंह निधाय निसिंह नरसिंह मदन शरणं प्रपदि नरसिंह मदन शरणं प्रपदि तव कर कमल भारे अद्भुत सुंदर दलिता हिरण्यकशिपो तन बिंधा केशवधीरा नरहरि रूपा जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे समधीता नरहरि रूपा जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश जय जगदीश जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश जय जगदीश जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश जय जगदीश जय जगदीश हरे जय सिंहदेव 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 जय सिंहदेव जय प्रहलाद महाराज प्रहलाद महाराज प्रहलाद महाराज जय प्रहलाद महाराज
Hare Krishna. It sounded like all of you are still asleep, actually. Either that or you're very hungry. Which one? All of you that fasted today? Everyone? Only one person saying yes. So while we have His Grace Nishingananda Prabhu here and his good wife Madhuri Mataji is somewhere, I'm not sure where she disappeared. Where is she? Anyway, we'll find her just now, as soon as we can. So, Nishingananda Prabhu will, it's our final class on this auspicious day of Sri Krishna Janmashtami. And he's a disciple of His Holiness Bhakti Charu Swami Maharaj. He runs an academy called Chaitanya Academy, very learned, very knowledgeable devotee, very apt in teaching and Srila Prabhupada's books, Shastra. So I hope that you enjoyed this session very much. While we're saying that, I also want to take this opportunity to say thank you to all the devotees that helped. There's 3 sets of devotees that sponsored outputs today for their lordships, Jagannath, Baladev and Subhadra Maharani. There's devotees that arranged prasad, the deco, the stand for your offering in terms of your fruit and incense and flowers and lamps. All these things culminate in what we're going to achieve in the next 1 hour like this, 1 hour, 10 minutes actually. The entire idea behind the whole celebration is to bring us to that point of expectation, to see, to feel this love and anticipation of feeling love for Lord Krishna actually. So thank you very much, all the devotees that have executed all the night services, the marquees, the collection, the donations. There's a whole list of things that goes on, and I won't be able to say thank you to every single person in the 1 hour, 10 minutes that they have. I'd rather leave that to Nishingananda Prabhu to actually speak some words of wisdom from the Shastra. But suffice from my side and the management of the temple, we want to say thank you very much to every one of you for coming, for contributing, and for making this event very successful. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Yes, it's very wonderful to be with all the devotees. A full house of enthusiastic devotees waiting for Krishna to appear. And no doubt you are eager for the midday arati, but Krishna is more eager to see you. Because generally on your birthday celebration, you're seeing who's coming, who didn't come. So Krishna is definitely very eager. So let us chant a little and then we'll speak a little about the auspicious occasion. Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Vihari Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Vihari Jaya Gopi Janavallabha Girivardhari Jaya Gopi Janavallabha Girivardhari Yashodanandana Vraja Janaranjana Yashodanandana Vraja Janaranjana Yamuna Tira Vanachari Yamuna Yamuna Tira Vanachari Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Vihari Jaya Radha Madhava Kunja Vihari Jaya Gopi Janavallabha Girivardhari
Vallabha Girivardhari Yashodanandana Bhaja Janaranjana Yashodanandana Bhaja Janaranjana Vanatira Vanachari Yamunatira Vanachari Punjabiyari Jaya Radha Madhava Punjabiyari Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Jai Radhe, Jai Krishna, Jai Vrindavan. Jai Radhe, Jai Krishna, Jai Vrindavan. Shri Govinda Gopinath Madana Mohan. Shri Govinda Gopinath Madana Mohan. Shama Kunda Radha Kunda Giri Govardhan. Shama Kunda Radha Kunda Giri Govardhan. Kalande Yamuna Jaya Jaya Mahava. Kalande Yamuna Jaya Jaya Mahava. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jaya Krishna Balaram, Krishna Balaram, Krishna Balaram, Jaya Krishna Balaram. Jaya Radha, Radha Nata Radha, Radha Nata Radhe. Jaya Jagannath Baladev, Jagannath Baladev. Jaya Baladeva Subhadra, Baladeva Jaya Subhadra. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Nitai Gauri 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 Om Vishwaparam Hamsaparikacharya
Stotra Satu Shindavange Subhochan Bhaktan Swami Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai. ISKCON Founder Jai Divange Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai. Yo Mr. Papa Namo Sabharajacharya Stotra Satu Shindavange Srila Bhaktan Swami Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai. Anand Guru Vaishnava Ki Jai. Namacha Srila Dastakor Ki Jai. Prem Se Gaur Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shri Gaur Bhaktan Ki Jai. Hare Krishna Govinda Sham Kunda Radha Kunda Giri Govardhan Ki Jai. Vrindavan Dham Ki Jai. Navadip Dham Ki Jai. Mayapur Dham Ki Jai. Ganga Maya Ki Jai. Yamuna Maya Ki Jai. Bhakti Devi Ki Jai. Tulsi Devi Ki Jai. Samaveda Bhaktavna Ki Jai. Shri Krishna Janmashtami Mahatsav Ki Jai. Auspicious appearance of Shri Krishna Bhagavan Ki Jai. Shri Jagannath Puri Maharani Ki Jai. Nitai Gopamanande. Oh, glorious assembled devotees. Oh, glorious assembled devotees. Oh, glorious assembled devotees. Oh, glorious, oh, glorious, Shri Guru and Shri Guru, oh, glorious, Shri Prabhupada Ki Jai. Om Jnanatimirandasya Jnananjana Shalakaya Chakshurunmilitam Yena Tasmai Shri Guruve Namaha. Shri Chaitanya Manobhistam Stapitam Yena Bhutale Swayam Rupa Kadamayam Dadati Swapadantikam. Vandeham Shri Guru Shri Utapadakamalam Shri Gurun Vaishnavamscha. Shri Rupam Sagrajatam Sahagana Raghunatham Itam Tam Sajivam Sadvaitam Savadutam Parijana Sahitam Krishna Chaitanya Devam Shri Radha Krishna Padan Sahagana Lalita Shri Vishakhan Vitamscha. He Krishna Karuna Sindhu Dinabandhu Jagatpate Gopesha Gopika Kanta Radha Kanta Namastute. Tapta Kanchana Gourangi Radhe Vrindavaneshwari Vrishabhanu Sute Devi Pranamami Hari Priye. Vanchakalpatarubhyascha Kripa Sindhubevacha Patitanam Pavinebhyo Vaishnavebhyo Namo Namaha. Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Pristaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Iti Namine. Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesa Sunyavadi Pastyatya Satarine. Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. So it is only by the mercy of Srila Prabhupada that we are actually seated here. Without Srila Prabhupada, very few people would be honoring Krishna's appearance day till midnight. I can rest assured, 1965, you could possibly count the number of people celebrating Krishna Janmashtami in the West. Maybe nobody. But now we have over 600 temples all across the globe. We just came from Pietermaritzburg. Every temple is honoring Krishna Janmashtami. And so many devotees are eagerly waiting and have eagerly celebrated this festival by hosting so many devotional services for bringing people and engaging people. So it is glorious, and we get that inspiration from Srila Prabhupada himself. Srila Prabhupada is on the Jaladuta, and he celebrated his first Janmashtami on the Jaladuta. Prabhupada writes, today is 20th August 1965. The captain arranged for a meeting on board the MV Jaladuta on account of Janmashtami day. And I spoke for an hour on the philosophy and teachings of Lord Shri Krishna. All the officers attended the meeting, and there was distribution of prasad. The matter was radiographed to Srimati Morarji in Bombay. The ship is stranded on the Arabian Sea about 4 miles away from the coast. So we should be extremely grateful to Srila Prabhupada for giving us Krishna and the festivals that we can honor and celebrate. Let us do the invocation. Krishna, 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 Krishna. Hey, everyone. Krishna, 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 Hey. Krishna, 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 Rakshama. Krishna, 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 Pahima. Rama, Raghava, Rama, Raghava, Rama, Raghava, Rakshama. Krishna, Keshava, Krishna, Keshava, Krishna, Keshava, Pahima. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. So we all desire that Krishna would manifest in our heart, because that would be real Janmashtami. And when Krishna appears in our heart, we would then have full experience of Krishna's form, Krishna's qualities, and with Krishna, Krishna's pastimes. Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu prayed that without seeing Krishna, a moment is like 12 years of more. The problem is that we cannot pray like that in separation because we haven't seen Krishna. You can only experience separation if there is meeting. And yes, we have the deities of the Lord, but when Krishna personally appears and gives darshan, that is the complete or the completeness of darshan. And we honoring, we celebrating every festival. We're trying to engage in devotional service. We're trying to bring souls to the lotus feet of Krishna because that's the best gift that one can offer to the Lord. And we're doing these practices, we're doing these activities of devotional offerings simply to get Krishna's favor. And when we get Krishna's full favor, Krishna then reveals himself. Srila Prabhupada says that Krishna will only reveal himself when he is completely satisfied, when he's sufficiently satisfied. And until Krishna is not sufficiently satisfied, we have to keep endeavoring. And to what degree do we have to endeavor? That we learn clearly from the lives of Devaki and Vasudeva. And it all started 5,000 years ago when Kamsa, who was ruling the whole universe, Srimad Bhagavatam describes that a ruler, a king, a president, anyone in charge has to represent the Supreme Personality of Godhead. They are representatives of Krishna. And therefore, they need to follow the principles of Dharma, the principles of Krishna consciousness. Otherwise, they are not properly positioned. And Kamsa was in such position, trying to exploit the resources, trying to control and exploit everyone. He stopped all sacrifices, all forms of worship. Even Mother Earth was scared of Kamsa to such a degree that she withdrew all the resources. The lakes were dried up. Trees did not bear fruits and flowers. Everyone was living in fear. So definitely it wasn't an auspicious time to be alive. And of all the living entities, Mother Earth was feeling the greatest burden of Kamsa. And with tears in her eyes, she assumed a form of a cow and she went to Brahma. And she pleaded to Lord Brahma, please, please do something. This is becoming unbearable. And Lord Brahma said, no problem, I will do something. I will approach Lord Vishnu. So together with the demigods, headed by Lord Shiva and Brahma, they went to Swetadip to ask Lord Vishnu and beg Lord Vishnu to solve the problem that they faced. When they came to the milk ocean, they started offering prayers in the form of the Purusha Shukta prayers. And even though here in this picture the artist has painted Lord Vishnu there with Lakshmi and on Sheshanag, it is described that the demigods, they were offering prayers. Lord Brahma was offering prayers, but they could not see Lord Vishnu. Even though they were great exalted beings, but none of them were able to see Vishnu. After offering prayers, Lord Vishnu, he transmitted his message to Lord Brahma's heart. Lord Brahma in meditation could perceive and understand the message, and Lord Vishnu told him, don't worry, I will appear and solve the problem. Tell all the demigods to take birth in the Yadu dynasty, because I will be appearing and they can assist me in my pastimes. It's interesting, Krishna tells that the demigods should appear. Why? Because Acharyas describe that when Vamanadev appeared in the heavenly planets, then some of the gopis, they expanded themselves, they became heavenly beings, and they served Vamanadev. So in order to reciprocate with those gopis who served him as Vamanadev, Krishna gave the instruction, let all of the demigods come so that those gopis can be specifically appear in Vrindavan. And Krishna can then reciprocate with them wonderfully. Lord Brahma transmitted the message to the demigods. But that's all they could get was a message, including Brahma. Nobody saw Lord Vishnu. Now what's interesting is Krishna appeared 5,000 years ago, and Krishna appearing 5,000 years ago gave his darshan to everyone that saw him. Vishnu is not giving his darshan, but Krishna is. So Krishna bestowed his mercy in this way by allowing his form to be seen. The demigods were very happy. They left, waiting eagerly for that moment, taking birth in the Yadu dynasty and patiently waiting. So here we find even the demigods, they were eager to resolve the situation with Kamsa, because he's not stopping. He's carrying on and causing more and more harm. And we want the problem to be solved now. And Krishna says, he will appear. When? According to his time. So the demigods also had to be patient. They simply had to continue their services and patiently await. And sure enough, the time came when Devaki and Vasudeva were married. And Kamsa, he was so happy to ride the chariot of his sister on her wedding day to Vasudeva's house. And very blissfully, he's on the chariot holding the reins, and there he goes. And the demigods were thinking, well, if he carries on like this and takes Devaki home and nothing happens, and then they get children, Krishna may have so much attachment for his uncle that he may not kill Kamsa. We need to do something. So then they got a meeting together. What should we do? Well, let's make an announcement. Let's aggravate him. So then Kamsa is going there, and all of a sudden the demigods, they echo a sound. Kamsa, you fool. The 8th child of Devaki is going to kill you. When Kamsa heard that, he had a 360-degree turn. Right on the spot. He turned around, grabbed Devaki's hair, took out his sword and was ready to kill her. Right there and there. That is a demon. Externally, showing one face. Internally, another face. A devotee is one whose inside and outside is the same, and how he behaves is consistent. A demon like Kamsa is someone that you cannot trust. They can change their behavior in an instant. And we see, because his life was threatened immediately, he was ready to even kill his sister. Now Vasudeva just got married. One of the vows is, I will protect you in every situation. So he had to figure out what to do. And he knows he cannot fight Kamsa. Kamsa was very powerful. So he decided, I have to use some philosophy, some intelligence. And he starts to preach to Kamsa. Kamsa, you're so powerful. You're such a great warrior. You practically have defeated so many enemies. And you're so great. If you kill your sister now like this, I mean, she's not even a threat. She doesn't even have children. And the 8th child is going to kill you. That's what the voice said. And if you just kill her now, what people will say? You'll become infamous. Not befitting you, Kamsa. You're such a warrior. And how can you be afraid of your sister? Kamsa was thinking, that's true. You're actually right. And then Vasudeva says, don't worry, Kamsa, I promise you, I will deliver every single child that Devaki gives birth to. My promise. And Kamsa, he knew that if Vasudeva says that he will give every child, he will. So then he changes his behavior. Okay, I will, no problem. I'll ride the chariot and continue and take you home. So then Devaki, Vasudeva, in due course of time, they give birth to the first child. Vasudeva, as promised, takes the first child called Kirtiman, and he brings and delivers the first child to Kamsa. Kamsa was shocked. Wow, you actually brought the first child. I'm impressed. Knowing that I'm going to kill the child. But this act of yours really touches me. And the first child is not a threat. It's actually the 8th child. You can take the child home. Now Vasudeva takes the child home. And Narad Muni appears on the scene. Because Narad Muni wants to expedite Krishna's appearance. He's eager for Krishna to appear. He doesn't want any delays. So Narad Muni comes to Kamsa. Kamsa greets him. And he says, "Oh, Narad Muni, what brings you here?" So Kamsa, "You a fool." Now, if anybody else had to say a fool, Kamsa would, chop the head off. But he knows Narad Muni is a great sage. Why are you saying I'm a fool? Narad Muni tells him, "You know how the demigods, they're very tricky. In your previous life, you were Kalam, many, and Vishnu killed you. And now Vishnu is going to appear. So they will make arrangements to trick you." Narad Muni shows 8 fingers to Kamsa and says, "Kamsa, which is the 8th finger? Is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Or is it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Or depending how you count." Kamsa was thinking, Narad Muni presents a lotus flower with 8 petals. And he presents the flower to Kamsa and he says, "Which is the 8th petal?" Could be anyone. Exactly. And Narad Muni goes. And Kamsa gets the message. It could be anyone. Even the first. And immediately, he goes, puts Devaki and Vasudeva in prison, takes his father, Ugrasen, puts in prison, takes charge of the kingdom, and then takes the baby, firstborn, and kills the baby. Devaki and Vasudeva, imprisoned, had to experience the trauma, the pain of seeing their newborn killed right in front of their eyes. For parents, this is extremely excruciating, very painful. The Acharyas describe that Devaki represents bhakti, devotion, and Kamsa represents fear. For devotion to grow, for devotion to flourish, you must have healthy fear. And healthy fear of what? Of the 6 children that were born to Devaki, one after another. Every child was killed by Kamsa in front of their eyes. They had to go through that pain one after another. So the Acharyas describe that these 6 children represents Kam, Krodh, Lobh, Moh, Mad and Matsarya. Lust, anger, greed, envy, jealousy, madness. And without having fear of them, without removing them by the mercy of Balaram, by the mercy of the spiritual master, we can never flourish completely in devotional service. Krishna will never appear without these 6 being killed. Now what's amazing is Devaki and Vasudeva knew that Kamsa is going to kill every child because he's waiting for the 8th child. Yet, they intentionally, voluntarily decided that we will go through this pain for the pleasure of Krishna, because it's Krishna's will. And we will be happy to sacrifice our pleasure. We are happy to endure the pain because we know if Krishna appears, Krishna will come and kill Kamsa and the whole universe will be blessed. So in order to bless the universe, let us sacrifice our pleasure and be happy to tolerate the pain, the trouble, the difficulty, the challenge, the trauma that is unbearable, but let us accept that. That is a devotee's consciousness. Srila Prabhupada sacrificed his sleep. We're sacrificing our sleep for one night. Imagine if we say, okay, Prabhupada, you can have a Janmashtami for 30 days. And everyone should stay up till midnight, till 30 days, for 30 days. It's like, really? No, thank you. It'll start becoming more and more difficult because we must have our sleep. Prabhupada sacrificed his sleep. Why? For you and me. For those that are not even born yet, Prabhupada sacrificed his sleep. So that is a devotee. So we can learn from Devaki and Vasudeva. No matter what difficulty we go through, we should be committed, we should be dedicated, we should be focused on pleasing Krishna through the via medium of the spiritual master of Srila Prabhupada. Sure enough, Balaram appeared to prepare, make sure everything is wonderful, because he's the elder brother. And as the elder brother, he's meant to make sure everything is nicely arranged before his younger brother comes. So he came, appeared in the womb, made all the arrangements. And in fact, he wanted to stay there. The demigods were getting anxious that if he stays there, Krishna is not going to appear. So they also prayed again to the Lord that, my Lord, Balaram wants to stay because he wants to be the first to see you. So can you please tell him to go? Make place for you. So Vishnu said, no problem. Vishnu summoned Yogamaya, please make arrangements, transfer Balaram. Balaram gets transferred to Rohini's womb. And then Krishna finally appears. When Krishna appears in the prison cell to Devaki and Vasudeva, he appears as the four-armed Vishnu form. So therefore we say Krishna appears in this world. But Vishnu appears and Krishna takes birth. Therefore we say Krishna Janmashtami. Krishna's birth. Janma means birth. And we say Krishna Ashtami means appearance. So both are celebrated. And the acharyas describe that Krishna, he wanted to take birth like a normal child because in Vrindavan, he's a normal child. For Devaki and Vasudeva, he's the Supreme Lord that appeared to them as a child. But to Mother Yashoda and Nanda Maharaj, this is their child. Devaki and Vasudeva offers prayers to the Lord, and they have a mixture of emotions. They accept and understand He's the Supreme Lord. At the same time, they're fearful that Kamsa is going to kill them. Now again, we see it's very interesting. Vishnu could have easily gone. Krishna that appears, Vasudeva Krishna who appears in the cell, he could have easily gone to Kamsa's room and killed him right there. Problem solved. But that's not the reason why Krishna appears in this world. If Krishna did that, problem solved, gone back to Godhead. We would not be here glorifying Krishna and his pastimes. So the acharyas actually say, the Bhagavatam also says that Krishna's main reason to appear, firstly as a child, so that the human beings would become attracted to his childhood pastimes. And secondly, that he would perform all these childhood pastimes and pastimes of killing the demons so that they would be documented for us to be narrated. We have something to speak about. It is described that Krishna appeared simultaneously in Mathura and in Vrindavan. Sham Sundar Krishna, Yashoda Nandan Krishna appeared in Vrindavan, Gokul, to Mother Yashoda, and Vasudev Krishna appeared to Devaki and Vasudev as the Vishnu forms. Now the Acharyas, they say in different yugas, Krishna makes different arrangements. Like in this case, Vishnu tells Vasudeva, please take me to Gokul. And we know how the scene where Vasudeva takes Krishna through the Yamuna. So that's there, and when Vasudeva takes Krishna to same thing. They weren't offering milk. And Krishna wanted milk every day. So then he goes to the milkwala and does the same thing. Can I have some milk? Sure. How are you going to pay? I don't want, I got this bracelet you can have. He gives the milkwala the bracelet. Then they figure out bracelet stolen. So anytime when somebody gets stolen, then they think like, I think Krishna is giving a message. Looks like he wants something. So then they started offering milk. So like that, Krishna, he would give different signs, different signals to the devotees and reciprocate with them. There's another devotee, Hariram Vyas. And Hariram Vyas, he was absorbed in Krishna. And he would worship his deity very, very wonderfully in Vrindavan. So one day he was dressing his deities, and as he was dressing his deities, he came to put the crown on the top of the deity's forehead. And every time he put the crown, the deity dropped the crown. And he tried to tie it, and the deity dropped the crown. And after trying again and again, he told the deity, listen, if you don't want the crown, or you don't want me to offer this service, then just tell me. Otherwise, you dress yourself, I'm going. So he left the crown there, and he went out of the temple altar, and he started doing his kirtan. And while he was doing his kirtan, one of his servants came running to Hariram Vyas and said, Hariram Vyas, you dressed the deity so nicely today, you put the crown so nicely. And Hariram Vyas was thinking, I didn't put the crown, I left it there for Krishna to dress himself. So then he came to the altar. And when he came to the altar, he saw that Krishna had placed the crown on his forehead himself. And then he told Krishna, my Lord, I knew you didn't want my service, but I realize how you wanted me to serve you, because now I can see how beautifully you've placed your crown. So here we see Krishna reciprocating with his devotees and sharing how he wants to be served. We know how Krishna wants to be served by the mercy of Srila Prabhupada. And it is by Srila Prabhupada's blessings and mercy and instruction that we observe festivals like this. Otherwise, if it was left to us, 9 o'clock home. Why? Because 9 o'clock is in India time is midday. So it's easy, it's more flexible, more practical. But no, we stay till midnight. And yes, if this is your first time, any of you here, this is your first time you're staying up till midnight? All right, quite all of you seasoned. I remember my first time up till midnight at Mildesriff Temple. I had to hold a pillar. It's like fasting, and it's like austere. And after the arati, I was excited because it's prasadam time. And I was hoping and waiting for the prasadam serve out. So we all go to the prasadam room. And it so happened that the coordinator of the prasadam, the devotee serving the prasad, he called me. And I was saying, oh no. And he says, Prabhu, can you serve? And I'm thinking, oh no. I was hoping to take prasad, now I have to serve. And guess what I had to serve? Cake. So he gave me the cake tray, says, you go and serve. And boy, I'm serving, I'm hungry. My stomach is growling. In fact, my stomach is saying, prasad, prasad, prasad. And I'm putting the cake. And I'm counting the trays. And I'm counting the number of devotees. And I'm looking and, well, the tray is getting emptied. And I hope I get some cake. And as I'm serving and serving and serving, and now I'm coming to the end and the final tray, and I can't cut the cake pieces to save some cake. And finally, I give the last devotee the last piece of the cake. And I had nothing. But after I finished serving all the cakes, I was happy. And I thought to myself, I'm not hungry anymore. Because Krishna reciprocates with our effort and endeavor. The fact that you have stayed up, chanting, hearing, serving up to this time, Krishna does not take that lightly. Krishna will reciprocate. And he will reciprocate differently with all the different devotees, individually, because we're all unique. And we should continue like this, with determination, with enthusiasm, never waning our service, eagerly, no matter what challenges, what difficulties, until the day Krishna reveals himself and gives us his full darshan. And that Janmashtami will be the real Shri Krishna Janmashtami. Shri Krishna Janmashtami Mahamatsav ki jai, Srila Prabhupada ki jai, Nitai Gopramande, Hari Hari Bol. So
Grace Nishingananda Prabhu ki. So just quick announcement while we're setting up, we have like a minute to go before the Arati. And the devotees get all the musical instruments together so we can have a wonderful kirtan. So when you stand up, you can please pick your chairs up and just try and stack them. No, not now. Just 1 minute. Just announcement about tomorrow. So in a minute's time, we'll be celebrating Srila Prabhupada's Vyasa Puja. The program starts at 4:30 a.m. if there's any brave-hearted people out there. If not, at 9:30 in the morning, we will start with Srila Prabhupada's glorification. And that will take us up to lunchtime, and then prasadam will be served at 1:30 actually. So 2 requests is, if you are coming, please bring some bhoga offerings for Srila Prabhupada. They have to be here by 11:30 latest. And if you can, bring a garland for Srila Prabhupada as well actually. Shri Krishna Janmashtami Mahamotsava ki, Srila Prabhupada ki, Nitai Gopramanande.
Shri Krishna Janmashtami Mahamotsava ki jai. The most auspicious appearance day of Lord Krishna ki. Gaur Premanande. Srila Prabhupada ki. Jai Jagannath, Jai Jagannath, Jai Baladev, Jai Subhadra. Jaya Jagannath, Jaya Jagannath, Jai Baladev, Jaya Subhadra. Jaya Jagannath, Jaya Jagannath, Baladev, Jaya Subhadra. Jaya Radha Radhanath, Radha Radhanath Radhe. Jaya Radha Radhanath, Radha Radhanath Radhe. Jaya Gauranitai, 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 Gauranitai. Jaya Gauranitai, Gauranitai, Gauranitai. Jai Jai Prabhupada, 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 Jai Prabhupada. Jai Jai Prabhupada, 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 Jai Prabhupada. Shri Krishna Janmashtami Maha Mahotsava ki. Jai Jai Prabhupada, 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 Jai Prabhupada. Jai Jai Prabhupada, 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 Jai Prabhupada. Shri Krishna Janmashtami Maha Mahotsava ki. Jaya Prabhupada, Jai Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada. Jai Jai Gurudev, 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 Jai Gurudev. Go Premanande, Jai 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 Prabhupada, 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 Jai Prabhupada. Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prastaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swami Iti Namine. Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Sunyavadi Vasitya Tarine. Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaur Bhakta-vrinda. Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaur Bhakta-vrinda. Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaur Bhakta-vrinda. Chaitanya. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Everyone, as loud as you can. Louder. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, hey! Go pray. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna. Go pray. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, hey! Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Ram, Hare Hare. Hey Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hey Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hey, 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 hey. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Shri Krishna Janmashtami Mahamahotsav ki. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Rama, Hare Hare. Hey, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. So everyone, hands right up in the air for the pleasure of the Supreme Lord on the most auspicious appearance day. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Everyone together. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Ramo, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hey Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ramo, Hare Rama, Rama Ramo, Hare Hare. Krishna, 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 Krishna. Hey Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ramo, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hey Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Ramo, Rama Ramo, Hare Hare. Radhe Shyam. Hey Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Ramo, Rama Ramo, Hare Hare. Radhe Shyam. Hey Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ramo, Hare Ramo, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ramo, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Shri Krishna Janmashtami Mahamotsav ki Jai Jai Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Gaur Premanande Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Hey 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 Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Ramo Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Ramo Ramo Hare 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 So it's a transcendental birthday. So we ask everyone to again please put your hands up right in the air. And on this most auspicious birthday when Krishna is most generous, we can ask him for something. So from the bottom of our hearts, and everybody as loud as they can. Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Everyone as loud as you can. And one more time. Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Everyone together. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, 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 hey! Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Shri Krishna Janmashtami Maha Mahotsav ki. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna. Jaya Jagannath, Jaya Jagannath, Jaya Baladev, Jaya Subhadra. Jaya Jagannath, Jaya Jagannath, Jaya Baladev, Jaya Subhadra. Jaya Radha Radhanath, Radha Radhanath Radhe. Jaya Radha Radhanath, Radha Radhanath Radhe. Jaya Radha Madan Mohan, Radha Madan Mohan Radhe. Jaya Radha Govinda, Radha Govinda Radhe. Jaya Radha Gopinath, Radha Gopinath Radhe. Jaya Radha Banki Bihari, Radha Banki Bihari Radhe. Jai Radhe Sham, Radhe Sham, Radhe 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 Sham. Jai Radha Madhav, Radha Madhav Radhe. Jai Jai Shri Radhe, Radhe, Hey Radhe, Shri Radhe. Jaya Krishna Balaram, Krishna Balaram, Vrindavan Dham, Jaya Krishna Balaram. Jaya Goranitai, Goranitai, Gora, Gora, Goranitai. Jaya Nitai, Gora Sundar Nitai, Gora Sundar, Gora Sundar. Nitai, Gora, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol. Nitai, Gora, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Gora, Hari Bol. So on the most auspicious appearance day of Srila Prabhupada, we pray again, Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. ISKCON founder Srila Prabhupada ki. Jaya 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 Prabhupada, Prabhupada. Hey Prabhupada, Jaya Prabhupada. Jagannath Puri Srila Prabhupada ki. Hey, hey, hey. Jaya 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 Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Prabhupada. Oh, praise! Jaya 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 Prabhupada, 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 Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Gurudev, 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 Jai Guru. Srila Prabhupada ki, Srila Prabhupada Vyas Puj Maha Mahotsav ki, Nitai Go Premanande, Jai Jai Shri Radhe.